Hello. 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 How are you doing? We are back. Playing The Witcher 3. How is it going? How are you doing, Cynthia? Welcome. Welcome to Jurassic Park. How you doing? Congrats on redeeming first for the day. Welcome, you're the first one here. Congratulations. Conrad-ulations. Like the name Conrad. Alright, let's keep doing some Witcher today. I have a new shirt. If you can see. It is a Viljata shirt. It's good. I like it.
Now I shall sing you a song.
Okay, sing me a song.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, what a nice song that was. How you doing? Hope things are good. Just need to get my audio right. Right. We gotta do some quests today. Let's do this one.
The days pass.
There we go.
The pile of work remains the same.
I'm playing a bit of Baldur's Gate lately. Nice, nice. I will be playing that after this game, so I look forward to that. Should be fun. I look forward to giving it a go. I did do the very intro just to kind of get the feel of the game, just to see if it was my sort of thing. While I've still got the install or the refund period in, but yeah, it's good so far. I played about an hour of it, and I'm having a good time. So yeah, I think I will definitely be playing that game next. I don't think you'd get too hooked, but honestly, it's great. Yeah, like I don't know. I found it interesting to look at it from a role-playing game where you can be your own character and make decisions based on your own thoughts. And I like that the whole sort of your actions have consequences sort of thing, right? I like that. Like, if you want to say, no, screw you, I don't like this person, you can do that. You can literally say, no, I don't want to be with you, go away. And then they'll be like, well, fine, I guess I'll see you later. And then they'll go away, and you won't see them for like half the game. And you'll probably see them come back at some point later, I'd guess. But it's quite cool, because the amount of options are crazy. I was told the other day there's like 17,000 endings, or whatever, to the game you can get. Something ridiculous like that. So I'm interested in giving it a go and seeing which one of them that I get. I mean, I think the way I would play it is I would play myself, and I would play it the way I would do things, like morally. You know what I mean? Like, if someone wrongs me and is a real pain, I'll just be like, look, I know we're supposed to be friends and supposed to stick together or whatever, but you know what? No. Just no. Go away, lady. Or whatever. There was that, that evil Slitheen-looking lady. The Gith? I can't remember. That lady. The lizard lady. I don't like her. But you know what I mean? Like, like, I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. But I'm looking forward to properly giving it a go and delving into the game. Because it seems like fun. Alright, let's have a look around this warehouse. Oh, an arch spire. Oh, not this again. Ooh, get me the combo there. There we go. Whew. Lizel is her name, yeah. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Like, I like the option where you can literally just say, okay, bye. to her at like any point in the game. You're just like, no, go away, and she's like, well, fine.
Looks like a Marcus spore killed him.
It's the options I like.
Letter suggests a third party's behind the troubles eventually came to Matilda's vineyards.
Oh, okay. Well, that was an easy quest.
Likely to find out. Damn it.
I didn't realize the quest would be over that quickly. Well, there you go. Another quest done. Didn't think it would be that quick. Let's do this one. Let's go. Can kill pretty much anyone too. Yeah, I know. I like the idea of that sort of thing, like a game where you can properly interact with people and you have reasons to keep people here and reasons to possibly get rid of them. I know it sounds fun, and I'll be happy to give it a go at some point. But I've told myself, right, I'm not going to go in and complicate things. I want to keep things simple, you know? You know what they say? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. There you go. That's what I'm doing. So I'm not going to start playing it now while we're still playing The Witcher 3. Okay? My idea is that I finish this game, all the achievements, 100% it, then I can uninstall this game, and I'll play Baldur's Gate, and that's the plan. Multiple saves? I don't know about that. I think if whatever happens, happens, you know. I think that's how I want... my first ever playthrough, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do whatever happens, happens. You know, if I screw myself over, so be it. Whatever. If I get myself killed... repetitively, then so be it. But I'm not gonna like reload the first time I play. I'm gonna play Iron Man, essentially. Whatever happens, happens. But yeah, maybe like, let's say in a future playthrough, I will probably, yeah, reload and stuff. But for the sake of my first ever time playing the game, I want to experience the game as it should be played, sort of thing. Rather than, you know, reloading every 5 seconds because I need to get a better dice roll. You know, if something bad happens, so, you know, I'm just going to let it happen. I think that's the best way to do it. Because, in reality, good and bad things will happen. I was saying bad dice rolls. Okay. I don't want to know any more then. Don't spoil things, please. I'm just saying. I want to experience it firsthand. Whatever happens, happens, sort of thing. This is the way I'm going to play it first.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Alright, let's see. Let's get the noises coming from the cemetery.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Okay, let's have a little look. Oh.
Tracks. Trampled grass and bloomers.
Oh.
Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Underwear. People are getting a bit frisky up in the old graveyard. The sickos. Okay, what was this?
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Okay. What else? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure I said, though, I would play Hades next, but I don't think I am. I think I'm going to play Baldur's Gate next. Hey, how's it going, Copy? How you doing? How goes the witching? It's going well, going good. Made a lot of progress over the past few streams.
Not likely.
That's for sure.
Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark.
Oh, return to cemetery at night. So, a TLDR copy of everything that we've done. We got all the Grandmaster Witcher gear. We've got a house. We've fully upgraded it. And we've done a few side quests here and there. So we've done a few. We've got these ones left to do. We've got a main quest to do as well. But I'm still, you know, wanting to do all the side quests before. Unless we do a main quest today, we could do a main quest. We could do that. I think we'll do a couple of side quests and then we'll do a big main one. To spice things up a bit.
More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Yet to do any DLC stuff yet. Well, apologise for spoiling that you get a house.
Oh, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
But it's good so far. I'm having a good time playing this here game.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Dun, 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 dun. I see a blue shiny thing on the floor. Jeez, this guy is a tough one, isn't he?
Might be noisy. Doubt the source of the sounds in question.
Orders from Robin. Robin from the 100 Acre Wood. Christopher Robin. Search the crypt using your Witcher sense. Well, it says it's still back up here, so I don't know. Robin, did he fly away?
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
And then, did Uncle Billy lose his willy on the motorway?
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Noises started right around too long ago. Smashed, as if someone.
Imagine it won't be soon.
No sign of monsters or grave robbers.
You're not too worried about spoilers? That's fair.
Mess, that's
I mean,
all.
yeah, more than likely,
This isn't the spot after all.
we'll all forget.
Strange.
You'll forget that, or anything you see here.
Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Yeah, I was just saying, Copy, does it really want me to go over there again? Maybe it does. I'm confused by this quest. What's in here? We've already been in here like 3 times.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Hide? Can I hide here? Find out what...
Behind this statue, maybe.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna hide behind the statue. But yeah, I was just saying, Copy, we're probably gonna play Baldur's Gate after this. After this here game.
Cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Patooey.
Indeed. Better to stand at
They
the
said
door of
patooey.
Leviathan's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors, everyone here is
Didn't
dead.
bother to pick it up. Not interested in it to want to play it personally. That's fair. The thing is, I've tried to watch some videos on Baldur's Gate, but it's just, I don't think it's really content that I'd want to watch. I think it's more content I'd want to play myself.
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and
So I don't know about it, but I'll give it a go. It's, I mean, it won Game of the Year last year, Baldur's Gate 3, so it's got to be good.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain?
Is that a top? That's fair. So it's something you just want to watch people play and not play it yourself.
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times.
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
He got mad.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentans. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so.
Yeah, I don't know how long Baldur's Gate will take. I mean, I don't know if it's
lucky Gwent cards.
like, I don't know how long of a game it is,
I knew it was you.
because I know it takes multiple playthroughs to do
From
everything.
my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Having troubles with the 360. No longer posts
Blast it
anymore.
all. Had I
Posts.
those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had
So then
nothing
get it
to
back
do
up and
with
running.
it.
Fair.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
Where she hid
360s
those
and how to
cards.
get them working.
I'll tell
No
you
idea.
myself. As
Turn it
soon
on,
as
but it
you
just doesn't boot.
removed her.
Need to think about it.
All right.
I mean, if it doesn't boot, then it might be like a hard drive thing.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
So maybe, I don't know.
I see you fell for that pious tart dribble. Drats!
I don't know. Maybe it's a dodgy hard drive in there.
Then listen,
I don't know.
A request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have
Have you looked
dearly
at some
liked to
YouTube
have been,
tutorials?
And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this
Xbox
chamber?
360 not booting.
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on
Fix.
your right,
Tutorial.
near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
And see if you can find the same issue on there and someone will tell you how to fix it. Potentially. He did a naughty finger. He did the thingy.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Gotta go deeper in. Parting gift. That reminds me, I've been watching the UK version of The Traitors. Because there's a new series of it that's just come out. Oh man, it's getting good. It is really good so far.
Friendship Society of
Hoo-wee.
Beauclair. This is it.
If you don't know The Traitors, you've got to try it. You have to give it a go. The US version, I hate to say it, isn't that good, but the UK and the Australian version is amazing. But yeah, that you saying
gents
parting
also
gift
looking
there
for that
reminded
Gwent
me
club?
of season 1 of The Traitors. That's like one of the most pivotal moments when someone says a parting gift.
Who are you?
in that
Who
show.
sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Please give it a go. Please.
I only had
For
a
me.
crown for every time
For old
a bunch
Zanti
like
boy.
this.
Trust me, you won't be able to stop watching it. If you start watching the traitors.
That ought to
Okay.
do.
Ode to Gwent. Oh my god, it's a song. It's a song. Gwent's... Gwent is like a randy wine. Gwent a night with lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off, be in a dash. Then you wish but to play, but her indoors wines hit the hay, hay, hay. I don't know how the lyrics go. I don't know how they go. I was clearly doing all sorts of weird time signatures in that.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
I was expecting it to be in 3/4, but it wasn't. Ode to Gent cover? Oh, that'd be great. Haven't heard from Fight in a while. Reminds me, we were sorting through some like old like documents and stuff the other day. And we genuinely found some sheet music for Ode to
Done.
Joy.
Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city.
Because
to
previous
the Copper's
family
Gate.
members
Then we are right.
have played
Our house
the piano
is easily
before.
recognized. A tree adorns the sign above.
It was
the
like
door.
ancient, but it was
buried
still
the
good.
chest in the garden
Not ancient.
beneath the rose bush.
From
Tree
like
on a sign,
50 years ago.
Rosebush. Think I got it.
that sort of thing. Ancient. Yeah, it's ancient.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Doesn't the word ancient mean it has to be
Don't
over
worry about
100
it.
years old
Found
to
him
be
a nice
considered
place.
ancient?
Ought to feel right at home.
So it's half ancient,
Farewell.
essentially. About half ancient. %50 ancient.
Is that you? The Johnny's champion?
I guess you do this one.
The covetous shall be caught.
You're ancient. What, you're over 100 years old?
Our Duchessa. Do you poke her too?
I think that's the official definition, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
Just a few more ledges, and I shall get Lucas.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
Twitch trying to sell you on gambling. Oh, just ignore all that.
Nice tune.
Stay away. Gambling? More like scambling.
What a
How's it going, Cratylus?
skit.
Let us drink to the health of our ladies. For healthy ladies.
It reminds me, like, whenever I post a live message on Twitter saying, hey, I just went live, every single day will get at least one person follow me. And I think, oh, that's cool. That's cool, I got a new follower. Nice. And every single time it
Must be
is,
the house.
like, I look at their, like, Twitter, like, profile or whatever, and all I see is, hi, I am a graphic designer. And I'm like, no, go away. Instant ban.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite
Yeah,
right.
it's a graphic artist every single time. And I think for once, you know what? Maybe they're okay. Maybe this person is legitimate. Maybe they're fine. But no, every single time it is a scam. It's so dumb. That's the life of a streamer these days. And have you noticed, right, they are clever, these scammers, right? The Twitch graphic artist scammers, right? They are clever. Because what they do, right, is they'll have the scam bot have a profile picture of someone who looks like, you know, maybe a 7 or above in that sort of rating, you know? You know, they'll have someone who looks, you know, pretty good to make you think, oh, hello. But no, it's always a scam. It's never real, and that's how you know that it's a scam, because they're always, you know, moderately attractive, but they're always fake. You know what I mean? Every time. I did post on Twitter this morning, but I haven't got one yet. I haven't had a scammer yet. Oh no! No, I have. I have. This is odd. Flower emoji. Line. Illustration. Line. Hashtag VTuber artist. Line. L2D rigger. Don't know what that is. Line. VTuber, line, logo, comma, banner, comma, overlay, comma, emotes, hashtag podcast, commissions open. No. Scam, scam, scam. I've genuinely had one this morning already. And I've been live for about 31 minutes now. It's ridiculous. Podcast? I don't even know. Maybe they're attracting sort of, or maybe they're trying to go for like podcast art and stuff. And I can always guarantee that all of that artwork is like, it's like AI generated, right? They're gonna like go into DALL-E Mini or whatever. You know that one, the DALL-E one. And they're gonna be like, generate me a gamer logo for this person with this name on it. Click, wait 5 minutes, send it to them saying, hey, I did it, and then expect like 40 quid from them. Charge money for something that AI made. That's almost certainly a thing. It's just an AI scam bot, is essentially what it is.
Hello, cheers. How did you?
Probably stolen. Yeah, I'm thinking either stolen, or like what they do is they have one of them, like they have one legitimate piece, but they just change the name and then send it to the next person. So like it's the exact same logo, but each time they'll just be like, I'm gonna change the logo from saying Timothy to Charlene.
See ya.
You know what I mean? It's like they do that. That's almost certainly it.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work.
But it's the same logo, and none of them know the wiser. Almost certainly. Don't think you get anything from them at all.
I'm done.
I mean, if they want to seem at least real, they would actually send something back.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters
Your mum made the two you have by hand, but it's hard to find an actual good human artist. Yeah, I agree. I know one person who is an artist who would probably you know accept and would be actually pretty good.
Marital spat.
I've known him for a while now. That's Venerabella. I think he does more the artwork for Yarg now. I know, I think he did the circle theme for Yarg, but I'm not 100% sure. I know him, he's been in the stream a few times, he's cool. But I don't know really anyone else who does art. Like, for reals. I mean, when you say, like, someone who does art, I mean, I could just, you know, draw a smiley face on Microsoft Paint and call that art. But, you know what I mean? Like, proper art? Yeah. Fiverr. I don't know if there's, like, going to be scammers on Fiverr, though. I don't know. I'll be honest, I've seen some people do Clone Hero charts on Fiverr, and I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some of the chart previews of them. Ugh, not that good. Not that good. I hate to say it. So, yeah, just be careful who you know, go with on Fiverr, if you ever do. I'd say if you ever need something charting, just let me know. Let me know. I'll get it done. Okay, we've got to find something in the cemetery. Again, this is another quest that we have going down here. I think it's just down here and through here and then just deeper in, I think. Yeah, it is. That's what was down here. This is another quest. Okay, cool. But yeah, just be careful. Scammers are everywhere these days. The way I see it, right, unless you're expecting a message from someone, expect it to be a scam. Oh, we did it. Cool. Like, whenever you get a message from anyone for the first time, expect a scam. And then, you know, you don't want to, like, call them out for being a scammer straight away, though. You want to, like, talk to them legitimately, like, as if they're a real person, and then, you know, but always be suspicious. And at any point they ask anything scam, you just insta-block them and report them. That's the way I do it. So let's say, you know, there was a graphic designer or whatever who messaged me. I would, like, even though I know they're a scammer, I would at least say, oh, hey, yeah, I don't need anything doing. I've done all my own stuff. I know how to use Photoshop. Then, you know, if they're real, then you can be like, well, then they'll be like, oh, okay, no worries, I understand. That's all good. See you later. But if then they're fake, you know, at least you know, sort of thing. I don't know.
Something
I
you
usually
actually
do
want
that.
from me, or are you just gonna go on gushing
Had one that
about
usually hangs
my
around the stream.
attributes?
Yeah, so what they're doing there is the slightly higher tier of scammer, the slightly better one.
If you're
The one
trying
that
to get me to
thinks,
meet with you
if I
some
stick
evening,
around this guy's
I think
stream
you're
a
just
bit,
wasting your time.
then they'll have to.
Impossible. I shall require the soft light
They're
of
playing
mid-afternoon
the
for
friendship
this
move right there.
Portrait?
Indeed, yours, en face, actual size. With
Try and play the
finest
friend.
Vista Toussaint Fords
Try and play
behind
someone who actually cares, and then
Pose for me.
you know.
You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
But I can almost
See
certainly
why not,
say for
as long
sure
as it
that as
doesn't
soon
take
as,
long.
you know,
It
let's say
shan't.
you were to
Never
go with this
worry.
person for artwork,
We've but a short distance to journey
as
into the
soon
hills outside of town.
as
A
they've finished,
perfect
they're not coming back.
landscape perfectly to frame
They'll
your
move on to another
perfect
person.
physiognomy.
Let's go then.
100%.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
So yeah, I'd say just For me, block. But again, like, I assume they're not a scammer first. But always have it in the back of your mind whenever you have someone new come in that says they do artwork. Be suspicious.
That's my knees ache something horrible.
Est flows in the veins, Otis.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
I can't imagine how, like, I know, how easy it would be to do it. I'm sure it'd be so easy. But I wouldn't, I don't know. Why do people do it though? It's dumb. They obviously try and do it to get money. And that's what you gotta remember. People do it for money. And only go with people that you trust. And are known to be trustworthy.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Sure, I'll return at noon. I literally stand over him, behind him, staring at him until noon. Hi, I am back at noon.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best
Some guy
hide,
just disappeared.
but we'll arrive faster. And
Did you
less
see
fatigued.
that? There's a dude there who just disappeared into thin air.
A work of mine. Turtle dove over the heath.
Oh great, we got a
Hence in the
horse
Ducal
ride?
Palace.
Oh
So there's a
no.
cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it. sadly.
Not horsey.
My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush.
Why would a
Fantastic,
cat
as
want
I
a
said,
brush?
and
To paint with, of
fantastically
course.
Expensive.
Hang on.
What is this,
Got a cat that
Ratatouille?
paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Not gonna lie,
Yes.
Ratatouille is an
Pierre
excellent film.
Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Can I get off my horse? There we go. Haven't seen Ratatouille in a while, but do recommend. Great film.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you
Yeah.
perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
These idiots threw them in the bushes, didn't they?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine.
No,
I'll take a
these
look
these
around.
clowns threw them.
I think it is life that imitates art. And not
Oh, I
vice.
walked into the fire.
Right you are, Fingo. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had an age in Narnia. So that the Red Courage play. And now he's become
It's probably in this cave,
pussy.
right? I think there's a cave down here. Can I get down here? There we go. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? In the cave.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Neckers. Like they made off with the paints. Question is, why? Damn, you're ugly.
I've got these chunguses to deal with. Little Polly. What? No, I can't die. No. Oh. I can't. No. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, little Polly. Look, I got a thing. It happened. I got a Viljata t-shirt. Feel like he calls that? No, it was all me. 100% all me.
Neckers?
Yeah, we I ordered it before Christmas because the song came out on Christmas and it finally arrived after all this time. It came from Poland.
Show me what you got.
I honestly thought it had gotten lost in the mail as well, but
paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker.
But no, it just took a long time to get here.
Troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda. Container. Painter can't use this.
But yeah, there you go. Yeah, Christmas time and all of that. It's gonna be a mix of that.
Painter should still be able
Christmas and the fact that it came from, you know, Poland, an entire another country. Had to go through customs and everything. So it makes sense. But I finally got it. Ah! Sliding down the hill. Can I? Come on, Gerald, behave. How goes Blood and Wine? It's going alright so far, yeah, not bad. We've done a couple of little side quests today. We're doing one for this painter guy right now.
Things. Splendid. Where were
we went to a graveyard earlier.
Is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Go on then. Painter. Paint me a picture. Paint me like one of your dinguses?
Come on, Roach.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Yeah, it's going well. I feel like we're getting on with it. I don't think we're close to beating it. Probably won't do it today, probably won't do it tomorrow. But I think we'll be close after tomorrow.
You must look alive with fire.
This time next week, I'm certain we'll probably have it done.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
Fairly beefy, it really is, yeah. I mean, Hearts of Stone took me 3 streams, and we're over double into this one. We're over 6 streams into this now, I think.
Come on.
Might even be 7. I can't remember. Oh. Its horse just went flying for a second.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider...
Horses are magical in the world of which they really are, aren't they? They really are.
Considering.
They glitch out a lot. Some time later.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
A pose. On horseback, heroic, reclining. What do we do? Which one? Reclining?
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
Because you are. Good point. Good point. I think heroic because if it was me in this situation, my back would be killing me by now. And horse, I'm not getting on a horse.
Though naturally, a nap is.
My back would be killing me.
We resolved that earlier.
For 6 hours, I couldn't even sit in the same place for 6 hours streaming.
To strike a more dynamic pose.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
God, stay there for 6 hours like that?
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Oh no.
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Well. What? I died again? No. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. It's a griffin. It's not even that difficult. Not even an arch griffin. Come on. Come on, stop spinning around. You dingus. Got him. Not that difficult. I don't know why I died there.
Is it safe?
And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death!
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yay or nay? What do you think? I say we probably should. Depends if it's dead or alive. Dead Griffin seems pretty dope, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is...
I call it Photoshop.
Cut and chopped. Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Alright, well there you go. We're alive. Let's go. Wait 1 day to see your painting. Okay. Well, we'll travel to the place and we'll wait a day. It's silly because the game wants you to, like, actually do another quest or whatever while you're waiting to do this, but I'm just going to go to the place and then just meditate for 24 hours or whatever. Just to see it. Because I want to get it done. My goal is to get all of the side quests done. Unless you think we should maybe do a mainline quest. Because I haven't done one in a while. Nice parkour, Gerald.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Ah, yes. Have a nice jig to default Gwent music. Oh yes, my favourite song. The default Gwent song. Usually try and clear side quests first. Yeah, I always do that. Every game I play, I do every possible side quest until I can't do any more. And then I'll do the next main quest.
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
I just have to. I can't not do that. Is there a thing I can do here? I don't think so. I was thinking there might be a thing to get my buffs back, because I still don't have them. Even though they were supposed to be permanent. My grindstone and what's it buff. I know where there is one that we can get.
Hello? Hey there!
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Okay, we gotta wait a day. Let's do it! Yoink! Okay, still gonna wait. Oh, there we go. It caught me mid-meditation. That cutscene. Interesting. It cut me out of my meditation.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not quite what I expected.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt.
I don't like it.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
I'm not an OnlyFans guy, you know.
For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
No, I'm not taking that.
Doubt I'd have any use for it. I'm sure you'll find an eager art lover to buy it.
I'm not buying that garbage. That's the sort of thing you get from OnlyFans. I wonder. I don't think there's an achievement for buying that. I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Do you know the colors I would...
Let me just check. Want to be 100% certain. Because I might have to reload a save if there is. I don't think so. But I'm just going to check. Just to be certain. I don't think there is. The only place I could see it being is up here. Yeah, I think that's kind of why they did it, right? To have a picture of you that you can get for your own house. But I don't think it's an achievement. It doesn't seem like it. So we should be okay. Alright. It's something to think about, though.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Okay. What now? This one, I guess? Or, wait, there can only be one? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do it.
Get them while they're whoever you
Sure. Why not? I see more paper. Yoink. I've said this many times before, but I like to think that whenever I just take all of that paper, I just scoop it up. I just scoop. I do like one whole sweep with my arm, going across like that. Just a whole whoosh with my hand, and just scoop all of the paper up. Just take it all. Okay. There we go, got the buffs. That's all I wanted to do. Gonna make a cuppa, no worries. No worries, see you in a bit. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, let's go here. And go down. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Alright, here we go. This is the lake. There should be a thing in this lake. Investigate the island. Let's go. Oh.
I'm walking on water.
What?
Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Can stand on water.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I
Is
mean,
he even
besides the
alive?
fact that you can walk on its surface.
Was this whole thing a dream?
Most wondrous lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I
Be all a dream.
know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy.
Sword in the stone.
You are a man of honor.
Which is funny, because that was a
As
YouTube
many
video that
can
I put out
attest,
the other day, The
your
Binding of
valor
Isaac, with that
is
same
the
name.
stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Okay. Wait for a chance to prove my generosity. Just read the inscriptions on the stones, so I've got to read them all. Hi. So it's, I mean, it says wait, so do I just sit and wait for like 24 hours, or? I don't know. I guess not. Okay. What a weird quest.
Return once you've proven You possess the 5 virtues.
Weird. So, I mean, can I even do this quest then? Already done a bunch of it? Yeah, so we've only got generosity and wisdom. So what would they be? Must be other side quests, maybe. Huh. Okay, let's do this one then. I'm glad we got that now. I'm glad we got that now. But yeah, we'll have to come back. Done valor, honor, and compassion already. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe it's just other side quests that you need to do and that kind of automatically completes itself. I don't know. We'll see. A little bit of a confusing one, that. But yeah, hopefully it's just one of those that'll just, I don't know, auto-complete as we go through. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, next quest is just there. Cool. So yeah, we teleport there. Next town up. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, weird little quest, that was. Onward. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba bum. Oh, look at that jump. Okay. What we got here then? Is there something strange in your neighborhood? Who are you gonna call? Gerald.
Damn it.
Oh. Stop teleporting around, you coward. Tree Chungus. Tree Chungus the fourth. Haha. Look at that.
Something behind these roots.
Right, what's all this then?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
There's a person in here?
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
I think we did it. Is that the end of the quest? I think so. It is. Okay, well, that was a fast one. Done that. We could do the fist fights. Could do. I think we could do. Let's do it. Actually, this is closer. We'll just go there. Yeah, I'm surprised at how fast all of these quests are. I guess you just picked some really easy ones to do. we left the easy ones till last. Fist fighting broken on death march. Enemies were so spongy and Joe got 3 hit. I don't know. We're still not even playing on death march really. I'm kind of waiting for New Game Plus to play on death march for the achievement. The reason I'm not playing on it now is because there's no point in making the game harder when I'm not going to get anything out of it, sort of thing. I kind of want to, you know, play on Death March when we do New Game Plus, is my plan. So because it's one of these, a fighting thing, I'm going to make a save before, just in case. Because in the base game that you need to win all of them flawlessly.
Oh, now
they fixed it? Okay.
Fine.
Going all in.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, pattywhack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not
parry.
Once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. See? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
How do you parry? L2. I just prefer a normal one if I'm honest. I think if it's just to win some more money, I'm not that bothered.
I prefer to slap you around the ordinary
I think we'll just do it normal way.
Ah, disappointing. This witcher's no fun at all. Oh well, I suppose
I don't know how to parry.
Ladies and gentlemen, a fight at last. Standard regulations. Witcher versus Colossus.
Colossus is his name, is it? We'll see about that.
Block, you old goose.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I'll get him eventually. So, how you doing? Just gonna spam both of them if I'm honest. Whoa! Okay, let's not spam anymore. Nice, got him. We did it. Colossus, eh?
Defeats Colossus in a regulation bout. A captivating clash, to say the least.
You thump hard. You thump well, Master Witcher.
Thanks.
5 whole XP. Wow.
All you've left are rambles with Mancomb and the night known as Still Waters. Seek out the night in the heart of Oatville, near Mountebank Alley. Because Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
Okay, well that's one done. Who's next? This guy's closest.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
I'm surprised at how fast all these quests are going today.
No two ways about it.
Too quick.
I'm my own.
I will say though, some of these side quests have been really good. What was that one I really liked? The bank quest was really fun. I had a blast with that one.
I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
You got to get the P20, but to get the P20 you have to get the A402, whatever that was. Okay, let's do another save. Who do I talk to? These chunguses over here.
Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall
Yes.
you?
I'm in. Easy peasy.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies.
It still was like
another
5.
fight
He
is
looks about
soon
it.
to begin.
No, I got caught in the curb. Nice. We did it. We're okay. I'm alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats
flying
the
knee.
previously invincible still waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
But how? I don't know.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
If you're on one, then you're full. I don't know if it's like an ability or whether it's like my potion or something.
What for?
I don't know.
13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains.
Something about some sort of
You should look
ability
for him
or
by the
potion or
docks
something.
south
I don't
of
know.
Oakville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
Cool. Well, that's done. On to the last guy. Handy? Yeah, very handy. It's almost cheaty, in fact. Almost cheaty, if you were in like a competition.
Jaw-dropping Mancomb Witcher. Surely you've techniques.
Okay, let's save again.
Do you wish to jump in?
Considering
Yes.
it.
So you see, man.
Okay, he's no ordinary fighter, sure.
Fine.
I'm doing it for less
Let's
money
get-
this time.
I'm a
Yo mama.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
You were just mean to this guy.
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home.
Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
See, why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
I've got to admit.
Dim flapdoodle. I like that.
You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
That's such a good line.
Beating Mancomb at his own game.
Wait, I won?
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw.
So hang on, I guess I accidentally had like
Thus you've
a vocal battle with him, a diss battle.
Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
I beat him with the power of words instead of fists.
When I was a little
Dim flapdoodle. Oh, that's great. Dim flapdoodle.
A copper, that is all I ask.
That is legendary. I've just noticed I don't have my buffs anymore. They're gone again, even though they should be there permanently.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal, not bottom.
This game, you can tell they took this DLC less seriously. Like the main game, that they were like, okay, we've got to be a bit serious about this. But this is just like, screw it, we're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna do some silly things.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
And it worked out really well.
Last call, then I hit. Show me your sword.
I need good
Okay,
victuals, Russian.
where are we going?
How much for your work?
A lot. And treble for you.
Okay. Cannot save my game right now. Why not? There we go. Save. And now we walk in. Because if I lose, I'm going to want to reload the save.
Call them Maestro.
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things.
Think it was auto-saving?
The Witcher
Okay.
who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate
Crippling
man.
shyness.
It
Now
never
that sounds
so
like
much as
someone
hit a
like me.
pillow while sober.
Fighting sober is like dancing to silence.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle out of here.
Sure.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames,
He
messieurs,
didn't say what
the
to drink
Maestro
though.
will perform at last.
I'm going to have some Pepsi. Gerald the Pepsi Man.
Let's do this.
Pepsi Cola. Oh no.
When I chop you to bumble. Hey, well packed. Under it, boss. Yes.
It's okay, he's only drunk on Pepsi.
When I chop you, bumble! Hey, well parried that. Under it, pause.
Okay. Oh, I think it's the adrenaline points. Did you see the adrenaline points on the top left? I think it's something to do with that. So if that's full,
When I chop you, bumble!
if I die, it revives me, I think. That red bar.
Well parried that. Under it, pause. Yes.
I think.
When I chop you, bumble!
I did it.
Scab. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're
He's been wearing an outfit that
glorious.
looks like a kung fu master.
I'm gobsmacked.
I say he looks more like a prisoner.
have to drink it off. Oof, good fight.
It's more like, you know, one of those orange
I'm
jumpsuits they wear in
pleased you
American
stripped me of the
prisons.
title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair.
I did it.
Bravo!
I won.
Behold your trophy.
His fighting champion trophy.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
That's what she said. Cool. What now? Could do a Witcher contract maybe? We'll do this one. Wait, Bovine Blues. This one? Okay, we'll give that one a go. Where is the nearest quick travel from here? There.
Drooping danglies. Ah! Hey there, little man. Best cure for the beast.
Russians, suited to a voyage at sea. You've come to the right.
Vivat Nostra Duchessa!
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
You should think of the crows in White Orchard. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go all the way to here to do a contract. So once again, with the whole contracts, there is a thing where, like, there's an achievement where you have to beat the contract without using a bomb or whatever. So I think I'm gonna try and do that, just to be sure. If not, I know of a way I can do it.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
I know of the best way to do it, if we don't do it in this playthrough. It's like, complete 2 contracts without using a potion, a sign, or anything like that. You're only allowed to eat and use swords. So we will save before this, just in case. And I'll try and do it that way. How about the crows in White Orchard? Not really. I mean, White Orchard was such a long time ago. It was September. We did it in like the first 2 streams at the start of September, so I can't say I really remember White Orchard that well. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
We export blades to Metena, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania.
Hang on, he's a blacksmith. Can he repair my stuff?
That's...
No.
I think he can repair my stuff. He can. Repair my gear for me, sir.
Gotta go.
Nice.
We export blades to Metena, Ebbing...
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all.
Right near
Get
the pub.
back to chiseling. If
Killing
we don't
them and waiting
deliver that
respawns
head
them
on time,
indefinitely.
the infestor will twist my plums
Exploiting that
off.
will result in bad things happening.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow
Oh,
crushed him
cows!
and
I
it
thought
was
you
an
said
accident?
crows.
This
Okay.
is a
yeah, I know about the cow thing.
requires
I think
some mage or warlock.
there's an achievement for killing 20 cows. I think
Look, it's that
I think they
Witcher
added
who's come
because
to
of that.
town. Maybe he can do something.
I thought it
And
was.
that
I know. I read it
forces
as
him to
crows
We should
for
ask
some
how
reason.
much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And
They have a
horrid
problem with the
one
cow.
at that. We've earned the gods something true. We have. In Zerikania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do this without any potions or what have
An
you.
unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Yeah, I don't know how you die from a
Not
falling
surprised.
cow. I mean, if it just sort of flopped over
Where'd it come from?
and he was standing
What kind
next
was
to it, I
it?
suppose,
Why,
but
the
like,
ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit.
if it literally fell from the sky, then that's a bit odd.
Right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter? Take on the contract?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Sure, I'll do it.
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good hackle. So how much would you take?
How much would I take for this? 360?
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
Yeah, I think 360 is good.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
La Piota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Try to get a bit more out of it. Nice. Examine the cow carcass and the workman's body. Let's go. So yeah, I have to do this whole thing without using
Not even a draft horse
any
will
potions,
up down
signs, bombs, anything. It's just got to be swords, and that is all.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
Cow's been bitten.
Got sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it.
Yeah.
A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
Yeah, it was
And then there's
one of those flying bird things carrying it back. They took a cow and started carrying it back home when it couldn't hold it because it was too heavy. That makes sense.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process.
That's like one of those dragon
Should be
things,
simple
right?
to track down. Traces of draconid blood, barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Okay, I'm gonna save. This feels good as being like a proper contract.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
I hear it. All right.
Smells like sour ash. Draconid must have attacked the local distillery. Bastard.
Well. That's the thing. Death happens. But I have to do this whole thing without dying whatsoever. Well, not dying, but without healing at all.
Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
Okay. I'm going to take things slowly this time. Come on. Over here. 1, 2, back. 1, 2, back. Okay. Now we got another one. Okay, he's down. Nice.
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Damn it. Half-eaten body with scorch marks. Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire here. Clearly too tired to fly.
Okay. I'll save now. I want to make sure I do it properly. Whenever we get like a flawless go, we'll try it. Well, we'll save.
Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
So I'll save again. I know I'm saving a lot, but, you know, I want it to be that if I die, we can literally just load the save and start the fight again. Pretty much. And I'm kind of looking out for a clearing.
Probably bound for their nest.
So I'm thinking the boss fight is almost always near a clearing. Like a big open area where you've got a lot of room to actually do a fight in.
Trail ends here. Been up here already. Might want to take a look, just to be sure.
Game isn't too hard as you can save regularly. Yeah. It's not like, you know, Elden Ring where, you know, you can only save at a campfire sort of thing. Wait a minute. I've already taken this out. I remember this.
Had it right. Slizzard. Stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Right. High time I collected a trophy.
Does that count? I don't know if that counts.
Incinerated those eggs back there. Now to collect my reward.
I already got it. I already killed it. I remember. We went up here earlier. Does that count? As completing a Witcher contract without using bombs and signs and stuff? I don't know if it does. Because technically I haven't. I killed them earlier. Well, I guess we're about to find out. It'd be so good if it did, if that achievement popped. Oh, that'd be great. I don't know if it'll count though. I'd like it to though. Because the way you can do this achievement really easily is to pick some like really early game achievements, so like, you know, a level 6 contract or whatever, and then just wait until you're like level 30, and then do it when you're at level 30. Then you just like one-shot the enemy. So that's the cheaty way to do it.
Have you learned how that cow came to fly?
That's the way you can get that achievement easily.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
We did it.
And I thank you, Master.
I like that. He paid me 360 for killing 3 rot fiends and just running after a blood trail. I didn't even kill a beast or anything. I just ran along.
All cleared up now, right?
A path.
No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
What was all that about?
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Got another quest with this guy? I don't know if that counted, because I didn't get a thing. We didn't get the achievement, unless that was number 1, but I don't know. Okay, well we got another side quest from that guy, that same guy. So let's do it. It would have popped up when the achievement, when the quest had been completed.
How goes the search?
But maybe that's one of 2.
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Oh. Okay. We have statue quests now. Help all the builders who are working on your monument. 4 out of 5. Well, we've almost done that already. Just got 1 to do. Okay. Cool. There's no quick travel point like anywhere near here. Yeah, here we go. So what we do is we just teleport there, then we go there, then we go there, and then we should have finished that quest. Why is there no teleport here? That's very frustrating. I've got to travel to like all the way up here. That's annoying. I know, yeah, I'm doing the quests before I'm doing them. It's kind of funny. This guy's going to be so impressed with us. It's like, hey, can you kill this beast for me? Done it. Already done it. Hey, can you help protect these guys who are, you know, sending goods for a statue that's being made? Mostly done it. He's like, what? How? He's going to be so confused. Completed it, mate. Nice. So I guess now we're working about the statue, or now we're learning about the statue. Which people have told me about. Been like, oh, have you done the statue yet? And I'm like, statue? What statue? But now I know the statue. We had to do this one particular quest. All the way up here. Yeah, we should almost certainly get all the side quests done today. I'm certain. I'm sure of it.
Impressive.
Hello.
Witcher.
That's it. All I had to do is go there. Just say hi. I'm not sure about the that other one. You know the one I mean? I'm not sure about that one. With the water and the sword and stuff. Sword and the stone. Ah! I'm dead again! Come on. Why am I so bad at this game? I'm so bad at this game. What is wrong with me? That's like the 4th time I don't think I've ever died this much before. Why do I die so much? I swear I'm not playing it badly.
Be gone from my sight.
Impressive.
I think there's probably people around at question marks or side quests that are linked to it, right? So it has no level recommendation. Okay. So if we complete all of the quests and that one isn't done, then all we do is literally just kind of go around and do all the question marks until the game's like, you did it. So that may very well be the last quest we ever do in this game. That was pretty strong.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating peace is over.
This guy.
Tippering gallbladders and take cover.
Hey, hey.
Sir, here, help.
There we go.
But why even bother?
Short Google search. Yeah, I could always Google it. That's true.
Stone?
I see. All right.
I'm sure it's not going to be that difficult. We'll probably get it really soon anyway. This might even be it, really. Completing the monument or whatever. Saving the guys for the monument might be one of them. Courage, maybe? I don't know. There you go. We did it. The statue was done. Could be generosity, yeah, could be. Yeah, if not, we'll just do some Google searches and sort it out that way.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to live...
This is kind of why I play games when they're, you know, a bit further on, and not like brand new
Master,
games as
what
well.
would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay
Like,
me,
if a game
right?
just came
But of
out,
course, your reward.
there wouldn't be any
The investor
information
is
of
a
it
serious
online.
man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
800 crown for that. We did it. Okay. Well, that's that one done. Yeah, there you go. Like, generosity and wisdom. They're still not done yet. So, I don't know. Let's do this one. The other Witcher contract. Just get it done. Get the Witcher contracts out of there. Get them finished. The last one was really easy. So, yeah.
Be gone from my sight.
And yeah, throughout this contract as well, I will save all throughout, just in case. Hello.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a Witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Monsieur de Poupou.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
I like the way, like,
where do they come
Gerald just, like, does that.
Everywhere.
He's just very sarcastic
But
with everyone. It's great.
In the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell
Messes
underground.
with people. It's great.
When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago.
Dry humor. That's it.
Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She
My
has more
wife?
collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. That should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Yay.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Key to the cellar.
Alright, let's look around.
Don't touch the barrels, eh? Lol.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. Shattered dishes. The shelf somehow.
Earthquake.
A tunnel.
I'm just gonna steal all of this guy's stuff. What we got down here then?
More light could be useful.
I hear enemies. Let's do a little save. Because remember, we got to do this without using any potions or whatever. Kiki more. Okay. Kiki more or Kiki less? I wish I could use a potion right now. I don't need to actually. We're fine. Okay. A little earthquake. What's gonna happen this time? Cannot do that now? What do you mean I cannot do that? I cannot perform a strong attack? It's a bit weird. This is more Elden Ring right here. You can eat and drink, so I shall. What? Attack! There we go. Okay.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away.
Little save. There you are. My toxicity is up quite a bit. I hope I didn't use a potion. It does say there's 2 out of 3, so I think that was a potion use.
Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
I think so. Should I? I think I might reload and do that bit again. Just to see. Because I'm not sure. I think it used a potion of mine. If not, then whatever, we'll do it again. It wasn't that difficult. Because I want to make sure I don't use any potions. Realistically, I should unequip them. Just to make sure. Because I think he uses potions automatically. If he gets, you know, like if he dies. I think. Maybe that's what that potion does. How many were we on? No, we were on 2. Okay. So I just reloaded for no reason there. That's fine. I don't know what's causing the toxicity though. It might be these enemies, to be honest.
Cracked kicking more eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked kicking more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Not entirely sure.
Kicking more eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start praying. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
I'm still losing health and I don't really know why. Search the underground tunnels. Oh, destroy all the eggs in the nest. Okay. I think it's okay using signs to do this. But I think actually fighting and stuff I can't. I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused. So all the eggs have been destroyed. It says search the underground tunnels and it's highlighting this area. So I don't know. I guess you just go this way maybe. I guess. Not very clear. Okay, well that was a dead end. That was a dead end. This is the way we came in, I think. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Oh, hang on a minute.
No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Okay.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Okay. Weird. So, how do I get out? That's what I'm not sure about. Oh, look at that. The game was nice enough to provide a way out. It was like, look, here is your way out. Little quest marker showing you the way. That's good.
bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings.
So what about the bigger thing that was down there?
Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Okay, so like me, but
there is not a
brown
peasant
hair
that is
instead.
not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck.
Okay, not me then.
A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Oh, shut up. Jeez.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Okay, let's do some meditating.
Why don't you all just
let's
get
go.
off my back?
Alright. So this is where he was last seen. Some Pentopelpingus was last seen around here.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
Stale bread. What a shame.
Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic. Or something. Footprints. 2 sets.
They split off.
Felled trees. As if something rolled over them. So a shale mar.
Oh no.
Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Large, deep tracks.
A shale mar.
Trail leads to that cave.
Not a shale mar. Can I get up? There we go.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Whoa, shale mar's close.
It's here somewhere. Here we go, this is it. This is where our shale mar friend is. Save.
Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Fresh.
Wait, this is where we were before.
Inside.
We've been here.
Madame de Propose. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it.
Brew the Shaelmar bait. Brewing. Okay. Quests. Oh, it's right there.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Spread it, okay. I've got to equip it first. Where is it? Potions. Where is it? Oh, I see it. It's literally in my pockets. Auto-equipped it. Okay, fine.
Ugh, that stench.
Pooey! Where the sticky thing? We're gonna have like the master of Shaelmar's. It's gonna be a giant one.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
The Arch Shaelmar. The Great Shaelmar King. Oh, here we go. It's a red one. I think he is a stronger variant.
Come on, show me your claws.
Oh, that's not good. That's not fair. The floor got me. That was so not fair. You saw that? Gerald, like, stumbled on the floor. He couldn't roll over that little bump in the ground. That's what killed me. If he was actually able to get over that ground, I'd be alright. That was not fair. You don't get that in Elden Ring. Alright, so this is the battle we need to do without any decoctions or signs or anything. I'm sure I can do it. I'm certain I can do it. It's not that difficult. This really is Elden Ring. If you know, you know. The problem I have is the really long loading times. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult just to reload me in the same place. Doesn't have to load a lot, it's just a cave with one enemy. Doesn't help that we're starting this fight, you know, not at full health or anything like that either. So dead. Yep. This is frustrating. Okay. The problem is I'm not starting at full health. If I was started at full health, like, this wouldn't be as bad. I can do this. It's not too difficult. Random rolling. Stop it! Stop it! Stop your rolling! Oh my god. That's so annoying. The random rolling? If the rolling was like in a logical sense, that would be more fair. But it's not logical. He just rolls randomly. I could use potions, but I'd be better off doing it without. For the cheap. I can't get away from that move. Okay. Getting him to roll into one of these pillars seems to be the best way to do it. Great, the random rock move. Come on over here. Just like that. There you go. Yes! I did it! I got the achievement! Oh, I did it!
Just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Yes! It counted! Oh, that was so good. Oh, can you believe it? Oh, yes. Once I worked out his weakness, it was easy. Oh. So satisfying. If you're watching, like, how on earth did he do that? Elden Ring. That was one of the most fun boss battles I've had in this game. Not gonna lie. It was this boss battle. The witches as well was also a very similar one. That was probably one of the more difficult battles, the witches. But that's like the closest thing I've found to that battle right there. The frog was fun, but I felt the frog was a bit easy. But yeah, that's Elden Ring for you right there. That's why you play Elden Ring. Like, yes, you will die loads of times, but when you finally win, oh, it's the best thing ever. And you get achievements for it as well. Nice. So that's one I don't have to worry about now. That's one whole achievement I don't need to care about. I can use as many potions as I want in Witcher contracts from now on. Doesn't matter. As many as I want. So that's great. I'm glad that I got that one out of the way. I don't need to do New Game Plus and cheese some of the lower level ones. Like, I think the other way to do it, right, is start a new save on the easiest difficulty and do it on there. But I'm glad I didn't need to. I did as many as I could on here.
Monsieur de Bourbeau,
awesome.
Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
I wouldn't say a mole and a caterpillar. I would say it's a giant armored mole.
Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
A giant armored mole who can roll around.
Trivial as losses go.
And has giant sharp claws.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blah blah. So
de blah blah blah. Well, there you go. Awesome. Awesome stuff. I'm going to save right here. That was a fun boss battle. And of course, that is another achievement off the list. Where is it? Here you go. Kill 2 monsters you have a contract on without using signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Done. Bam. That's the only thing that I was worried about we could do in a new playthrough. Did we get anything else today? I don't think we have. I don't think so. No. Not at all. There you go. There is an Elden Ring update that's 28 megabytes in size I've just seen. I don't know why that is. Kill 2 monsters you have a contract with using signs of motion. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. We are now 75% into the game when it comes to all achievements. And yeah, this is all we have to do. This is my list. Let's see. Anything else I could go for? I don't think so. This one I'm not really sure about how we do. That's Hearts of Stone, I think. But I'm sure there's a good guide out there. Beside that one, I think there's none that we have to go out of our way for in particular during our playthrough. The rest of them I think can be done elsewhere. I'm not sure about a frozen opponent with a crossbow bolt. I don't know how we'd do that. Might need to get like a sword and put like a freezing thing on those freezing relic things on, potentially. And yeah, these are the ones I'm not sure about how we do. Help the... I think we might have missed this one. I hope not. But I feel like we have. I could just Google this one real quick. Hopefully no spoiler. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I've messed up on that one. I have messed up. I cannot get this achievement in this playthrough, I don't think. Highly missable. Yeah, I've missed it. Maybe I have like an old save that we could do. Envoys and wine, but yeah, we could maybe do that one. I could do this again, like, out of stream time, and do that at a later point, because that's at the start of this DLC. So I could always do all that again. But what I'd probably do is I'd probably go back to the save and do it on the easiest. So that's okay, that's not too bad. That's not a lot of progress I have to do. So we have missed that, but it is okay, because we can go back and do it another time. Bit of a bother, but that's okay. At least I have a save that's like relatively close to it. So yeah, that's a bit of a bother. It's kind of stupid though that, like, it said you need to do the 5 objectives for each of their quests, and then just wait 3 full days, and not do anything else on that quest. Which is so stupid. I don't know why you'd need to... why anyone would think to do that. So we have missed one, but I can go back and do it at a later point. I can make like an altered universe state. So like this is our main game right here, but I can go back in time, load that old save with the same character and stuff before the DLC starts, and then, yeah, go and find that quest again and just do it straight away. Just for that achievement. And then I can kind of abandon that save.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Unless there are any like other quests I can get on that old save that's missable. But that's okay. Well, why do they do that, right? Make missable achievements. It's not fair. As an achievement hunter, you may be able to see my annoyance. Missable achievements are the worst. At least I have a relatively near save that we can use. So it shouldn't take quite as long, but it will require a little bit of grinding. Because, yeah, we'd have to start all the DLC again. Get to Toussaint and check all the notice boards and just do the, like, nothing but those quests.
We must order more barrels.
But again, it could be a lot worse. You know, I could have to play through the entire game again in order to do it. Worst comes to worst, I could just download a save file off the internet and just play that one. Like, one that's, you know, just finished the main game or whatever and ready to start the DLCs.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
You Jacob?
Heal, Moholt. Now.
He got a wolf.
Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables.
I'm actually going to, hang on. I'm actually going to put that in alternate playthrough. Use previous save files. There you go. So that's 2 different things that we'd have to do for that. And I'm not sure what these are. I'd assume that this is the sword that's in that lake that we could walk on. I would assume. Don't know. And I don't know what this is. Anyway.
Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. 2nd edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now. Stay with me a bit longer.
Examine the bleeding tree.
I swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her faith.
Kerchief.
Let me guess,
Ka-chow.
he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. to
Alright,
await
language.
the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne.
Link's Crag.
I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Alright. To Link's Crag we go. I think after this we might do another another main mission. Another main storyline mission. I think, you know, maybe 2 hours is enough to cover it. Maybe. Okie dokie. Here we go, to Link's Crag we go. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad.
A hut. The witches.
A witch hut.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
Voodoo doll. And then the kerchief. The kerchief.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF.
DF, Daphne.
Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I forguessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
She got a pet.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go? Just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
That was nice and simple. I don't know if he could have asked her for help, being like, hey, could you help me out? Maybe. Maybe that will, like, give a different ending. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see.
No one gives a hoot about
Nice little town, this. I would live here. This little area.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Great little place. Yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Just go back here, curse gets removed, easy peasy.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse, but we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
As much as you can. Every tree in the entire game.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Okay. Light the sun on fire.
The world about you lives, endures. Light rushes in on the southern breeze. On fall's eastern winds, summer's reprise. On the north wind, winter's clouds roll in. Midst the winds of the west, your name sings and spins. Daphne, rise, live again among men.
Here we go.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Here we go. Something's happening. And that witch thought we couldn't do it.
Run!
The witch thought we couldn't do it.
Run.
Yikes. No! I pressed the button! I pressed the button to heal and he didn't heal. What is this game? Ugh. Elden Ring's easier than this. If you press the heal button, you heal. Doesn't matter if, you know, if you're gonna die, you will heal.
Damn it, go. Run.
What? What happened? How did I die then? What is this game doing? Like, why am I dying so much now? I'm not weak, I'm strong. I'm like a higher level than all of these quests. Ugh. I don't get it. This is way easier than the Shaelmar. Ugh.
Damn it, go. Run.
Only took like 5 hits.
Fucking fairy flaps! What
I think that the game is starting to have instant death syndrome in this game.
Went about lifting the curse the wrong way.
That's what I fear.
Freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady.
And what I mean by that is there are just some games where it doesn't matter how perfectly you play, you just cannot avoid dying. Far Cry 4 is one of the biggest examples of that. You can play Far Cry 4 perfectly, but then randomly, like, you'll get, like, an eagle just fly down and claw at you. Just without any warning whatsoever. It's just like, rah, and it grabs you when you die, like, instantly. There's nothing you can do about it. That's what I mean by instant death syndrome. And it just happens a lot in video games. And it's annoying because there's nothing you can do about it. Just can't help it.
You can always get a new one.
It's very frustrating. Okay, meet the merchants at the camp. Let's go and do this one now. We're almost there with the side quests now, which is good. Almost done all of them. And we actually need to go and do the main storyline. Don't know how long that'll take. Unless we do the main story. I don't know, I kind of feel like it'd be better just to finish it off. We're so close. We've got like 1 left. I feel like it'd be better just to finish off this side quests. It's probably for the best. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, I need to meditate as well. I'll wait till day. And there we go. Always prefer it to be daytime. So that you can see what's going on. But yeah, if there's this much instant death syndrome in this game, I dread to think what it's going to be like in Deathmatch. Probably going to be quite a bit more of it. Okay, here we go. This is the camp.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Colors should look around still.
Oh.
Silver? Never seen one like this. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Oh.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed.
to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned two
Gotta take it
traders
out.
had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Desalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Oh,
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Oh, here we go. We got a blood scent.
Odors dispersed.
There we go.
Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Cooper's Guild contract.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers.
John Paul George
Wouldn't happen to hail from
Ringo.
Grimfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square.
I can do this alone.
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Beast has to die.
Let's go.
We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Oh, you will regret this, friend.
Fine.
I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Whatever.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and
We
slash.
should kill that guy as
We'll
well.
go at it as a bunch,
Not
blades
him,
in
but
hand,
the
fire in our
guy who
hearts.
wants to protect him.
You decide.
Take him
You're
out.
the one with experience.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honours?
His voice does not match his face. Here we go.
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Seen one of these many times before, they're not extinct. I didn't want to pour a potion on the floor. That's all I wanted to do.
Not good.
Seen many of these things before. Done. We did it.
A stroke like that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you
Kinda thinking maybe we shouldn't have.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed.
Kinda thinking maybe we shouldn't have
killed
killed
it.
it.
Them silver scales and the tail. Proof for the guild, right?
It had to be done.
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Feel bad for that guy.
Your cust,
Look at Malone,
my
sobbing
poor
over
your
the
cust,
vermin filth.
cruelly slaughtered, like a common beast.
But you know, maybe you should get an actual pet rather than, you know, rather than a bird. Well, I mean, people can have birds as pets, but you know what I mean? Like, not this sort of bird. It's like a bird of prey, this. You know, get a proper bird. Like a canary or something. I don't know. Okay, so we can't do that yet. So we've only got this quest left. The main story quest. So, yeah, pretty good. I guess let's go and do it. I'm now almost certain that in order to do that, we have to do some more of those question marks around the map. But I think we could probably clear them up another time, maybe. I don't know. We have done a lot of quests. I don't know. I don't know which ones you would need to go for though, unless we Google it. Let's actually have a look. I am interested in how we complete this. There can only be one generosity. Let me Google it. Can only be one Witcher 3 generosity. Proving valor, proving honor, proving compassion, proving generosity. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. Buy a painting from 1,000? Oh no. Heck. Oh, and that one as well, let the basilisk live? Oh, come on. Oh no, that was compassion. That's fine. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that can do it. I don't think it matters if we do it though, looking at the wiki. Like, yeah. I don't know if it matters. Let me just check. Let me have a look. Okay, okay. There's a couple of ways we can do it. Okay, so it is to do with an achievement, this one. It's for this one. The Erendite sword, which is an achievement right here. Be given the sword by the Lady of the Lake. That is an achievement. So we do need to do this. So we've got generosity. And there's a way to trigger certain ones of these. So, for example, generosity. Look, acquiring the quest. Proving your valor. So that's to win the tournament. Proving your honor is to do with this. The joust, it seems. Wisdom, sympathy, generosity. So generosity is one of them that we need. There's apparently a mainline quest where I've got to tip the boy. Tip boy in Blood Run quest. And what's the other one that we need to do? Wisdom. Sympathy, wisdom. Here you go. Can also be done in the main quest, La Cage Al Foul. All you have to do is lift the Spotted White's curse. Lift the curse instead of attacking. Make sure you eat the meal without using spoons. Wait, winning the local Gwent tournament can do it as well? Ugh. Well, we lost that one, didn't we? Okay. Warble of a Smitten Knight. I don't know if you've done this quest. I feel like we might have done. Yeah. So we've done this. But I'm confused, because surely we've done that, right? By lifting the curse. We did that, right? Can also be done La Cage Al Foul. It's a main mission. Try to lift curse instead of attacking creature, and eat meal without using spoons. Then follow the smell. To find that the white has now become a woman again. So there's two major quests that are behind that one. That achievement. Which I need to do. What about this one? Okay, it's something in the main quest line. So kill some dude and save some other person in the main quest. Okay, minor spoilers, but I want to make sure we do this properly, so I don't have to do all of it again. Okay, so that's that. Also, there's this one, Serve Time in Tucson, which might just be like complete a quest. It can be missed. Okay. Need to get to Savannah. Do not retrieve the ribbon. Bit complicated. Knight of Long Fangs. However, while doing Beyond Hill and Dale, do not retrieve the ribbon. Okay. A bunch of missable achievements here. That's a bit annoying. Why? I hate missable achievements like this. Why do they do them? That's so not fair. La Cage Afal. Oh, this is the next story quest. This is where we get wisdom. Try lift the curse instead of attacking the creature and eat meal without spoons, then follow the smell. Okay. That's this one. That's literally this one right now. Okay. Well, let's do it then. I'm going to save. January 11th. That was today. Yeah. Cool. Let's save. Ugh. Well, I'm glad I looked some of these up. If I have to do the Gwent tournament again, that's also not a huge deal. Because we could always do it in another save. Because again, we'll like, I could explore that island or whatever. The island's like, I could explore this island and do just that quest and do just what I need to all again. But hopefully I'll be able to get it just by doing this, because we've only got 2 of them to do. Wisdom and Generosity. So hopefully we'll be able to do it through these right here. I hope. I don't know. Oh, why are there so many missable achievements? I hate it. This is a really dumb grind. This DLC. A lot of really easily missable stuff. It's quite frustrating. And we have already missed one of them. But at least that one's relatively easy. Because you get that quest like really early on. And I could do that one really quickly. Could just speedrun that. What a pain.
Remember, Witcher.
But yeah, let's do the main quest. This is where we've got to make that decision. Important decision. I'm glad we didn't do it earlier, actually.
Pardon. guests. Never a good omen.
The White Slayer. So I should try and cure it instead of kill it.
Strange. I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm.
Spoons?
A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
So I hope this is where I get the choice
Somebody's
to
clearly obsessed.
cure
Just
instead of
mentioned
fight.
The place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Then I need to eat without spoons.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Spoon.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
That's a lot of spoons for one person.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
A spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Hey, how's it going, Vinalica? How things going?
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
We've got a lot of spoons.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense.
Spoon quest. Decaying letter.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Things going good? Good. I'm glad to hear.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Oh, here we go. It's going to be down here, isn't it? Here you go.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Okay.
A spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by
Gotta
a
hide in
curse.
here. So what I guess is that we get the juice from this monster, we cure it, and then we have dinner with it. It seems to be what this quest is gonna play out like. We'll see though. Looks friendly. Now we know what it's like in McDonald's. It's the kitchen at McDonald's. No, don't kill it. Try to lift the curse. That was the right option.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I'm so glad I looked up how to do this achievement. What do I think of the DLC so far? It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't like the amount of missable things.
Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
There's one achievement that I've missed. It's really dumb. But the rest of them I kind of looked up, and I could potentially have missed another one, but I think we'll be okay. It's just I've had to Google a bunch of them just to make sure. I'm not going to use the spoons. Eat meal without using the spoons. Okay.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't
Well, is
work.
it, yeah, well, some of the achievements are kind of specific. Like, this is one right here.
We need to eat without
I need to lift the curse and eat without spoons in order to get the wisdom part of that special sword from the lake. It's very specific.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
And then we follow the smell to find out. And then that should be... There you go, you possess the virtue of wisdom.
To see what happened to the white.
That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. So it's like... You know what I mean? It's kind of dumb how you have to do certain things in order to potentially get certain achievements. It's kind of annoying. I'll put it this way: as an achievement hunter, this DLC is an utter nightmare. But as just a casual playthrough sort of thing, not if you know if you're not going after achievements, it's pretty good. I like it. It feels like more on top of the game already, you know. It's just more Witcher 3. And a lot of the quests have been really funny. So, kind of in a way, I have mixed feelings about it. For that reason.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I think my level cap's at 50. Oh, right. I didn't know that.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Almost there. Okay, I'm just going to tab out real quick. So that is this one, wisdom. We have acquired wisdom. Okay, cool.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
The other one, we need to tip a boy some money in another mainline quest, and that should give us the generosity perk, which will then allow us to get the sword.
Whatever brought this
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring
Saying that though, we did get one rare achievement today. And that is to complete 2 Witcher contracts without using potions, bombs, or crossbows or anything like that, or signs. So we did do that one today, which is good, because I was worried I'd have to do that in a new playthrough.
Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never.
The only one I need to do in a new playthrough at the moment is finish the game on Death March. And there's another one I need to do, which is the one I missed. I need to just reload a save and play through a bit of this DLC again, but not a huge amount. I think it's like the first main quest, and then I can just go around and find the quest that I need to and just do it. And do it in a different way that I already did.
Trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
I then get the achievement, then I just load straight back into this one. So
they had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
The simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind.
71 out of 78. That's pretty good.
Hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly,
which ones do you need?
Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get...
Cool. Okay, hang on a minute. Where's my quick travel point? There it is. Yeah, some of these achievements, dumb. Real dumb. I would like to get them all. Master Marksman.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed
End of the
your sense
enemy,
of
and all the
humor.
others are hidden.
But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do?
I'll show you the ones that I need to do. I don't know them by name, but these are all the things I have to do right here for the rest of them. So this is the one I need to do on an alternate playthrough, so use the previous save file to do this. I need to finish the game on Death March difficulty, so I actually need to do an entire new playthrough to do that. These are ones that aren't really story specific and I can do at any point, so I'm going to need to do these all at some point. Which I'll do a stream where we go through each one of these and try and do it. And then these ones here are more mission-specific ones. So this is one in a future quest. This is a future quest, but one we're working towards now. We did part 1 of that. So that's the second part. And then there's this one, which is also part of a proper quest. So there's like 3 major achievements in quests. And then the rest of them I can kind of do elsewhere.
Codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Was something to go wrong? I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen.
And I'm going to use
Shouldn't be a
YouTube in order to do that.
I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state.
So what I could do is I could then do some of them on New Game Plus.
Flesh changes, so does our blood.
But I'll try and do as many as I can in this save file. And then after I've done everything possible in the save file, I will then do New Game Plus, start that, and do absolutely everything possible in that one, is what I plan. I know there's 2 really easy ones you can get in the tutorial, so I might even start like a new save on the easiest difficulty just to get to that point.
A torture chamber was
just to do that.
in the dungeons of Tesham-Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the
armor and
cage.
weapons become kind of useless,
2 centuries,
right?
driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know.
You see, I've got to do it because I've got to do Death March,
He shall drive my humble being.
which I annoyingly didn't do the first time.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham-Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham-Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
So I don't know how long it's going to take, but I hope that at some point within the next, I'd say 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks, we'd have this game 100%ed. I'm going to say 2 just because it's longer, but yeah, I think 1 week we could probably, well, by a week we'll have definitely completed this DLC, 100%. But I'm not sure about all the other ones.
The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
How many have 100%? So we could be in one for you. Absolutely, absolutely. It'd be a huge achievement.
I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
I think this has probably been the biggest game I've gotten 100% in. I have done Elden Ring, but that was surprisingly easy.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against hunting.
I'd say, honestly, Elden Ring is easier than this game to 100%.
Only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world.
But it's easier because most of the achievements in Elden Ring are just beat this boss, beat this boss, beat that boss, beat this boss.
Death hangs in
the only annoying ones really are complete the game with this ending. And for that you just go on New Game Plus and just speedrun the game essentially. Because if you've got a good enough build, you can, you know, complete the game on all the future New Game Pluses without much trouble.
Cells. Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciating to see this particular page from my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's...
I think there's only really like 1 or 2 missable ones on Elden Ring. And it's like, get all the legendary gear, or whatever. And one of them is in an area that changes later on in the game, so you can't get it after a certain point.
For? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here.
Got to level 713. Oof, nice.
Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans.
That's a lot of grinding.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it.
I'd like to do another playthrough
for my brethren. That is all
for
Don't take it
Shadow of the
hard.
Erd Tree when that drops.
Done about it. Let's get to work.
Well,
that's the plan.
Fine.
Of which they did release a little update on Elden Ring today, 28 megabyte update, and they're preparing the servers for something. So I'm a little suspicious.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Yeah. See, everyone's saying the DLC will come out in February, which is when I think it will be. I think it'll be around February.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so.
So it'd be kind of nice to finish this and then get like the release trailer or whatever, or a little trailer or something to say when it's coming out.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
It's a very intense game, the Elden Ring. Very intense.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
A few days off content,
safe
sure.
word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, You won't be able to.
You just smelled the blood.
Oh. That's close to death.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Stop it! Move! Gerald, do something! Yeah, I got enemy scaling on. Make it more fun.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
I'm not playing on Death March either. Unfortunately. I wish I had have done at the start, but yeah.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
Wish I could do that. Just say, alright, I'm going to sleep now. And then just wake up a minute later, and it's just a few hours later. That'd be great. Ability to fall asleep on command. That'd be amazing.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
It's a bit bright.
Excuse me. Shall I take a moment? You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
How did no one notice he had his one hand behind his back?
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh, snap. Yeah, that's right. This is the story. I remember now. There's this angry guy who keeps killing people and he doesn't mean to. Because he is a vampire. Maybe that's where they got the name Blood and Wine from. Because he's a vampire, that's the blood part, and the wine is because, you know, it's set in, like, Italy, or whatever. That must be it.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him.
Detlef.
Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse.
All
and he was overcome
Detlef.
with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Italian Alps. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Like northern
Entirely
Italy.
unlike the Detlef I know.
For sure.
See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met
We've had a couple of really fun geo-guess-arounds in northern Italy
Stand was
as well.
somewhere in the port district.
Like trying to find the name of a little town, you know, with like a river running through it and all the mountains nearby.
Perhaps
you
we
know,
should have a chat with the
it's
lad.
great.
Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Cool. Hey. And are we gonna get the thing? I think we're gonna get the thing. Nice. We did it. Godefroy. Godefroy the Great. Oh my god. Nice. So we've done that. What do we have now? We have... Yeah, this... So, there's a couple of things. There's this one. this is the one where we've got to get our generosity. And generosity for this side quest is by giving a poor boy a coin, essentially, in a quest that's coming up. So we have to do that. And then we should be able to get a sword for an achievement for this. Then we've just got to complete all of these main missions. By doing this. Whatever that is. I don't... You know, it's a bit far in the quest for that. There's Detlef. So, we gotta kill Detlef in order to do that during the main quest. To get that achievement. This one, yeah, easy. This one, this is part of the main quest at some point. So this should be okay. Do not retrieve the ribbon. Yeah, we gotta... During a main quest, the Night of Long Fangs, do not retrieve the ribbon. So that's fine. I'm just got to make sure I do that properly. Then all of these, again, we'll go through each and every single one of them to try and do it. And yeah, that should be okay. And a new playthrough, I've got to complete the entire game on Death March, and then I'm going to reload a save to do this one. Because you've got to complete all 5 things for each of these. Then you've got to wait 3 whole days in order to do that. So yeah, that's okay. So yeah. Overall, we're doing okay. We could be in a better position if I'd have played the game on Death March and looked up that wine quest before. But overall, considering there's only 2 things I need to do, you know, to actually get 100% that we can't do in this playthrough, I think that's pretty good. You know, only 2 things I've missed in the entirety of this game, which has taken me, you know, over 100 hours at this point. I don't know how long save files are, or if it even says. I'm sure there's a way of finding out how long you've played a save file for. But yeah. Yeah, I can have 230 weight limit. Yeah, so we, like, in this DLC, I found that there is a thing for Roach. Here you go. A saddlebag with 110 maximum weight. Whereas before the DLCs, it was just 100. So that's that. And I think I might have some from one of these, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Strong back, maximum weight, increased by 60. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. My in-game time is 145 hours. 145 hours. But you gotta remember that some of that was in a previous time I attempted to play this game. So it's not just this save. That's like my entire time playing previous saves as well that I tried to do many years ago when I tried to get into it. But yeah. And we're at 59%. These are all the achievements you have to get. Here you go. That's the sword one. All abilities in one tree. Could probably do that one now, actually. I haven't really got any other points to put into. Yeah, there you go. Blood and Broken Bones on Death March, and then just Death March. So if I complete the game on just Death March, it'll unlock this one as well. So for beating the game on Death March, I get two achievements. Place of Power, counterattacks, I can do that at Kaer Morhen, in the tutorial at the start of the game. 7 potion decoctions at the same time. I'll look up a tutorial. 3 opponents with their own arrows, I don't know how to do that, but I'll look it up. You know what I mean? Like, all of these I can Google and make sure I do in that way. Just Google it, and there'll be a tutorial for it. So yeah. And that'll be fine. Then we just kind of farm those a bit. Option view. Yeah, I thought there was a way in the game, alright? Hang on a minute. Inventory. Oh, see player stats. There we go. That was it. There you go. Total playtime. 113 hours, 12 minutes. There you go. 113 hours is playthrough. I like the jiggle physics. Look at that. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. 113 hours. These are all my stats. Not bad. Not bad. I'm sure there are better builds, but I'm just building however I want, really. Anywho, I think I'm done for the day. I think I am done. I just want to have a look. Because it's that. Yeah, and then that one is from that. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is the earliest save. Envoys, Wine Boys. That's the earliest save I have of this DLC. So that's with Heart and Stone done and base game done for that save file there. So that's the one I'll load into when I go and do that other one that I missed. Now I can save there. Cool. 150 to 170 for the 100%, I guess? Yeah, it'll be about that. I think I could get it by next Friday. I think. Potentially. There's a lot to do still, but once we've finished the story of this game, of this, and we've done all of those extra bits, the fiddly bits in between, we'll then do like an achievement grinding stream where I literally just like look at the first achievement, see how to do it, and then like make a plan sort of thing. I might even do all the planning off stream to save time on stream, but I'll like make a document where I plan every achievement out and when to get it and the best thing, if I need to do that on a New Game Plus sort of thing. But I'll do as much as I can on this save file. And then, yeah, I'll do the rest of it on another playthrough. And then we'll go for that on stream as well. But, I mean, I don't know if we can do all of, New Game Plus on Death March on stream. So what I might do is, if those are the only ones left, I'll probably play through the game again off stream. Just on Death March, and then like do a stream of the final bit sort of thing. Live stream the bit where I actually get the achievement, because we've all seen the game, we've all seen it and played it at this point. That's what I think I'll do, but we've still got a long way to go. So yeah, I think I'm done for now. So thank you all for coming along. I will be back tomorrow for some more Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, for some more Witcher 3, and we'll blast our way through the main quest lines. We'll do as many as we can, and yeah, hopefully get some of those achievements that I'm missing. So yeah, that's all for now, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.